I forgot to unmute my mic and desktop audio. Hello. Alright. I accidentally did a mistake with the ad breaks and, why is my portrait? Hang on. Why are you slightly out of position? Is the game slightly out of position? No, the game's perfectly... Yep. Alright, hello! The portrait was just slightly out of position there. Alright, hello everybody! It is, well, Happy New Year, I think, actually. I think this is the first stream of the new year. It's been 2 weeks into the new year. A lot of things have been happening, mostly heat wave and trying not to burn and melt. And then also just, general laziness. I had to cancel all of last week's entire schedule because of a heat wave. That was fun. And then I just kind of forgot to post a stream schedule, and also stream on Sunday. So, yeah, I live in Australia, so I have Southern Hemisphere season, so it's currently the dead middle of summer. Which is fun. It's also still like 30 degrees today. I'm actually gonna take off a jacket I had to stop the sun because I'm indoors and don't need to wear it. Skill issue. Oh. But yes, we are finally back to streaming, and I decided to do Moonstone Island today. I want Sundays to generally just be like, play Silksong, and do that as like a weekly thing, and so we'll have 2 games running on streams, on different days for the rest of it. And Moonstone Island is, I don't know why I'm leveling you up. Moonstone Island will be the game 1, and Sea of Stars is going to be game 2, so you can fully expect on Friday something is going to go horrifically wrong and I will have to cancel the stream. Have you ever seen a road train there? I want one of the semis because they look amazing. I have seen a lot of road trains. There are a lot of road trains here in Australia. A lot. Oh, I think like pretty much any time I have to like go to the next city over, there is basically a guarantee you get stuck behind a road train for at least 5 minutes. It's like there's always at least one. Sometimes there's multiple on the same trip. Actually, usually there is. Not sometimes. Sometimes there's just one. So many road trains. They all transport like really different things, but usually I think the vast majority of road train drivers are pretty nice though, because when you approach like overtaking lanes and stuff, they usually understand to just kind of let you overtake. Certain road trains, the exact name of... I got stuck behind you. The exact name of the company, eludes me, but there's like one company, section of road trains that have like a company logo plastered on them. They will be the most asshole drivers you have ever met, and it has become a bit of a thing with me and my brother of just like, oh god, it's these guys again. And then you will get stuck behind them for 30 minutes because they will drive 20 things under the speed limit and will do everything in their power to make sure you can never overtake them. Sorry, they drive at 30 under the speed limit unless you go into a 50 zone, which is like a town, a 50s or a 60s zone for like a small town or something, in which case they will speed up to 70. but only if the town has a two-way lane. Only if the town has a two-way lane, in which case they will not do that. They will go at 30. I swear, that company does everything in their power to hire the worst drivers possible. They're a blight and a plague. Ugh. But yeah, no, there's a lot of road trains. It's interesting to like, oh wait, tomorrow. It's interesting to see what like all of them transport, because they usually all transport different things. Sometimes it's just haze and grasses, sometimes it's livestock, sometimes it's other things. Although I will admit, driving past livestock things where you have your windows down is not fun, because they smell like animal poop. Maybe I should get high. That one's good. Yeah, no, I could do great things in that company. I could be such a good road train driver now. I don't actually have my driving license does not actually extend to road trains, funnily enough. So I would need to get a different license, and then government bureaucracy. You drive terrible as well. But yes, I have been stuck in heat waves. Mostly just heat waves and hot weather recently. I was planning on streaming yesterday, but my mother was in the space with the air conditioner on, and the thing about the air conditioner is it ruins my audio quality, so... Although not that I blame her, because it is really freaking hot. I think it was like 33 yesterday. I think it's 33 today as well. The Hoonigan Aussie Shred. I don't think I have heard of that, or at the very least it's not ringing an immediate bell. What was the sort button? That was the sort button. Right. What were we doing? I think I wanted to give Farah some squish soup, but Cleo and Tobin, I need to talk to them today, which means I gotta find them. And then I think it was more exploration with our party here. I might have to once again banish Darklock to the bench, because as fun as it is to have a level 50 character, the stall build? Not the greatest. Travis Pastrana in Subaru Brat called the Brataru doing a Gym Haka through Australia. Gymkhana. Australia. I don't think I heard of that. You know what? Probably shouldn't do this on stream, but you know what? Hang on, let me mute desktop audio real quick, just in case there's copyrighted music or something. Okay, I probably shouldn't watch this all off to the side. Huh, yeah, no, I have not heard of that before. So the sea is a cruel mistress. I think they just don't know how to handle her. Yep. Yeah, admittedly, I'm not the most up-to-date with driving stuff here in Australia, mostly because I drive enough. I have to drive hours to do anything. But no, driving around the place is pretty fun. We'll head there next week in-game, so... I still have music muted. Thank you for reminding me about that, actually. I probably would have left that on mute for the rest of the stream if you didn't point that out. Thank you. Oh, that was almost bad. Oh, let me get glider. Oh, but yes, in the downtime though, I have finally restarted work on actual videos and stuff. Bad streamer confirmed. Lost my notebook. I hope I didn't drop it off the edge again. How do you know, actually, I was gonna say, how do you accidentally drop a notebook off the side of a floating island, but it'd be pretty easy. I don't think I have anything going on today. Nope, I can stay out as late as I need to. So, okay. That mark on the map really annoys me. It's just a rock. It's the same, it's a similar color to unexplored areas, so it just makes me think I have a little marking bit there that's unexplored. Like that. Okay, let's head up here and see if we can't find anything fun on this poison island. I forgot to take Darklok out of the party, whoopsies. Well, I guess you can stay for a little bit longer. Oh, this isn't a poison island, it's a thunder island. It's even got a dungeon on it. We have enough time in the day to finish one short dungeon. Oh, it's, especially when it's just a boss rush dungeon. Oh god, it's a boss rush dungeon. Okay, no, we're on level. We don't have to rely on Darklok. We will put wattage on top of the drop pile like that, and then... God, they have really good armor. One, two, wattage here. Did I bring healing items? I forgot to bring healing items. Screw me, I forgot to bring healing items, goddamn. Alright, that is Levin going down this round. Oh no, he's not. Okay, we will have a drop kick. I don't know why I thought drop kick was gonna kill there. I'm stupid. Right, they're all electric type, and electric types are all weak to that. If I'm not mistaken, this should kill thanks to the type advantage. Recharge! Beans. Well, Overload just kills me here. Probably would have been better to use Rage in Whimsy Woods instead. Oh, well, shaking off the rust. It has been a while since we have played. I can stagger you, so I will. I don't actually need that energy. Can't use it, but yes, in the downtime between streams, I have actually started to resume work on videos in between, because I've meant to make a longer form video for a really long time now, but I just keep forgetting to do it. But I have at last finally started actually working on it again, and it's probably almost done? Hopefully I'll get it before a year has passed since part 1 of that video got released, and then I was like, hey, I'll make part 2. I can hit that guy, or I can hit them both. You know, it's probably better, but a year has passed already. Well, to be fair, it is a new year, and you know what? That is right. It has already been a year. But I got it in... I did part 1 of a video back in May. I think, yeah, it was May. January, February, March, April, May. Yeah. It was either... It might have been April, and I'm just being silly and forgetting, but I think it was May. I probably should have done that one first. I didn't see the crush in my hand. Yeah, I really need to hurry if I want to stop it from getting to the 1-year anniversary for the actual video itself. Oh, thank God, bite. Actually speeding up this combat by so much. Drawing both bite and rage there is pretty nice. But yes, when I left the video off, I had done almost most of the work thanks to Vol not letting me forget. Or more accurately, me not letting me forget. Just any time Vol was streaming, I would immediately go into... It has to be a co-working stream now mode. And that gave me some consistency with it. But then I lost that momentum at some point. Really shouldn't fidget with that on stream, because in case it picks up on my microphone. Forget about Time Heals All. It's a nice passive. And there we go. Darklock Whimsy Woods is certainly a frickin' combo that I need to change and alter. But thankfully, yes, I might need to go back and look at the script for the last chapter of the run, which is because it's an Explorers of Sky Challenge run. I might need to look at the final chapter's script and just tweak it a little. I drew Blight. It's kind of annoying to draw on turn 1. Well, Lemon is not living this turn. Can I get a Consume? I cannot draw Consume. I'm gonna use this on Darklock. and just hope that Darklock draws one of his, things. Anyway, that's Recharge procced, that's Bite, kills Lemon, Thunderwave, who's that changing into Darklock, okay. It is only fitting that, the Dusknoir fight... Oh god, kind of Nate! Raiding with 4 people, hello! I forget I set the raid notification to summons a monster house. Hello! Welcome in, raiders! For those of you who don't know me, I am Lapis the Jewel Slime, and I do mostly Pokemon Mystery Dungeon content, but I also do... That's Vol's line. Why am I stealing Vol's line? That's plagiarism. I do... I do, indie games, and also, from time to time, play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. If you need to raid and dip, kind of, Nate, how was your stream, by the way? If you need to raid and dip, go ahead and do that. Make sure to do all your post-stream shenanigans, especially if you were just watching. That's another thing. People don't say watching videos is hard work, but, like, you do gotta get out sometimes. This is a friendly reminder to take a hydrate and do all of that stuff, but anyway. I'm telling him now, no. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It was the first thing that came to mind. The raid didn't do him too much. Very fun, DVD. Got a dip since I got a rest for tomorrow, since you're doing 300 streams this year. Oof. Good luck. Good luck with that, and enjoy your rest. Thank you for entrusting your viewers with me, and for anyone, for anyone lurking, I hope you have a good time. Oh, can you tell this is the first stream I've had in a really long time, considering I have had several weeks of Murphy's Law bullshit happening to me. Preventing streams, but they're finally over. What? Oh. I misclicked. I didn't know you even could misclick that move. Well, that would have killed if it actually worked properly, but it didn't, so... Just gonna do that real quick. Anyway, yes, we are playing Moonstone Island today, which is a, creature collector farming sim, which is just a really fun combo. It's an interesting game we've been playing with, for a while now. I think this is the 9th stream, yeah. We're almost at the end of fall. I think today's stream is gonna be like the last day in fall. Or the last week. And then we will finally be done and able to move on to winter, which should be our final season for the game. Unless there's some, like, Year 2 content. There is actually some Year 2 content we will probably get to on stream here. What did I draw? Rage. It's a fun draw. Goodbye. I thought you meant IRL, no. And nope. Earthquake into Fallen Foe. I gotta stop, like, gotta stop having these little moments of panic, where I don't know what to say. Then again, I suppose I don't need to talk 24/7, like, that's why I'm playing a game on stream. Feels weird that you don't do New Year's in winter. Yeah! It is kind of weird seeing, like, all of this stuff about, like, Christmas, like a white Christmas, and, like, snow and all of that jazz. And then it's just like, damn, what the fuck is snow? Especially in like the middle of summer for me. That shouldn't kill Lemon. Yeah, it's not Bite Plus. Oh, no, it does kill Lemon. I forget what Bite scales off of for damage. Drop kick. That's pretty good damage. Hi, Lapis, how goes your stream? Hello, Popcorn! Welcome in! We're doing pretty well. It's the first time I've gotten to stream in a while. Why I attack Puppy? Because I can't tame Puppy. I would 100% tame Bark Bite, considering I actually need to get some Bark Bites. But I can't tame it. This game is evil. It makes me have to kill the puppy instead of taming it. Hey, gingerbread lass. How festive. I missed the Christmas season because, you know, it's Christmas season. It's hard to stream in the Christmas season. Oh, they go first. Well, there goes Lemon. I really should invest in some bulk on him. Deals 6 damage 3 times. Wait, why does Bite Plus do 6 damage? Doesn't it normally do 5? Or 10? I forget. This is a bad hand. I'll refresh it. Whimsy Woods just kind of has more attack cards, so it's more likely that he gets to use that. No Flip Switch. That would do a lot of damage. I'll put on that just for the chip damage on everyone's defenses. But yes, the stream is going well. There's no heat waves or anything. There's probably going to be something happening on 2 days, considering I have promised to do a Sea of Stars stream on that day, and I mean, it's just cursed. And I have finally started working on video again. Today has been like a pretty chill day for me, all things considered. Like, I actually woke up at a reasonable time and have had a reasonable morning, which is fine. But it's not particularly interesting. Probably better to use Flurry of Blows. Screw it, Mastermind, what do we get? Drop kick. Alright. Still got one more turn of high damage. You know, I'm gonna do this just so I can use Crush on this round. Can't kill the arm bot this turn, so I'll just put the extra damage into the capacity. Not like the arm bot is actually doing anything this round though, so... Nom nom nom. And bash. Yeah, I will admit, turn-based games are... I love me my turn-based games, but I do get a little too relaxed while playing them, I find. Too relaxed for, like, most streaming things. It's kind of hard to think and talk at the same time. Wow, they've actually reduced Darklocke's defense properly. And Fallen Foe, goodbye. Moonstone, hell yeah. Oh, it's especially hard to commentate over a game like this when it's been like 2 weeks since I last streamed, and therefore A, have to shake off the rust, and B, have to remember what the hell I was doing. Blind Blow? That's not a bad draw. I'm gonna put Consume just in my draw pile. Wait, hang on. Yeah, it didn't strike me until I used Wattage. Wattage makes me draw cards. There was no point in using that. I was gonna save Consume for this turn, but like... Alright, Rage on yourself to make this 1-2, do enough damage. Well, not enough damage, but a good chunk. Static goes up, Zap finally procs Lemon's recharge. And because I have Rage, that kills. Thunder Wave staggers. And now... Could just pump Overload into them, or... You know, I think Blind Blow will... Oh, yeah, no, Blind Blow definitely worked out. Wish I had... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, right. Overload is a hold card. So I can just keep this when I next need it. Gonna take a quick draw. Double Wattage. That's, not the greatest usage of Lemon's last turn. I'm really hoping for something to lower its defense, because it has so much defense. Respectable speed, too. Yeah, I got nothing to break its defense with that. Come on, give me a bash. Give me a bash card. Oh, it has terrible power. hydrate, stretch, posture check. Dark Psychic. Yeah, I can randomize those weaknesses. What do you got? Psychic Ice. Those are worse. I was hoping for an Earth weakness with Shapeshift. Finally drew a Bash card. Alright, stretch and a posture check. As well, I forgot about that. I did the hydrate and then nothing else, but like... it's not proper. Come on, refresh. Finally. Go crazy. Flurry of blows. 1, 2, 7 HP. Or 8 HP. I'm bad at math. Can't believe I got my 6s and 7s mixed. We'll stop that. Those cursed numbers. Whew. Yeah, I definitely need a better... I definitely need to replace Darklok from this team, because he makes combat way too long, and it's hard to talk over stalling. How do you talk over stalling? Well, there goes Lemon. Immediately, the only damage on this team. But like, how do you talk over the world's lamest stall-heavy gameplay ever? By just doing it? I mean, yeah, to be fair. You can just do it and, like, talk over it anyway. And it does work to some degree. But I don't know. I got a Fallen Foe this round, so I can use that to get my, energy back. Do I bother using 1-2 to stop this guy's round? Just kill the Snom. Snome. Wait, is it Snome as in Ohm? Oh my... It took me this long to realize Snome. I thought it was Snom, and I didn't know why it was called Snom. I couldn't figure that out. But it's Snome, as in an ohm. Oh my god. That's so... I'm so stupid. My brain dying implies that there is something to die. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Nah, I can't. I can't kill this gnome. This is like how it took me, like, 7 months to realize that the Merline in Cassette Beast is called the Merline because it's a magical train and it sounds like Merlin. Alright, you don't get health anymore, by the way. Get out of here. I still think Merline is a very creative name. I mean, that is just peak pun. God damn, this bark bite has a lot of health. I say with the Dark Walk that has 250 hit points, but... Nice, Earthquake, I actually knew that. So close. Oh, this fight takes forever. Damn, it took long enough that Whimsy Woods died. Alright, Eldritch Blast. Snome is dead. Now it's just Bark Bite. We bricked that hand. Alright, there we go. 2 defense causes the brick with a hand on Darklock. God damn, does his attacks suck so much. And I also need to get rid of some of his support cards. There's still more. We're not even at the frickin' main boss yet. Oh, I can tame that bark bite. Actually, I might do that. Shock and Thunderwave are going into Lemon, which is annoying, but... there was no real point to do that, but... Thunderwave? Yeah, it just kills. Right, 5 hit points and it did 6 damage. 'Tis a shame. I think this is a fine enough hand for damage that I don't have to bother with refresh. Refresh could have potentially given me Dark Clock's Bite in conjunction with Whimsy Wood's Rage, but I can hold on to refresh for as long as I need. And also, god damn, this is not a good hand. That's why I need refresh. Blind Blow and Mastermind. Wow. Huh. I need to remember I'm supposed to be taming that Bark Bite. Should get out of bed. That is a good thing to do. Don't be like me and sit in bed all morning. That's not healthy. As I have learned numerous times, it is really... Can never seem to get out of bed properly in the morning. Not a healthy person. That is fair. But yeah, it's always nice to have, like, a reason to get out of bed in the morning. Oh, you barely live. I have to discard both of these cards to use Consume. And I need to use Consume to use this concoction into... Oh no, we have enough time. First of all, rude. Second of all, I gave him an extra turn. Don't worry about it. It was intentional. Hey, Bark Bite. I think we need one more Bark Bite, and then we can make full use of its passive to get as many caves as we need. God damn it, we're still not at the end of the mini boss rushes. Flash, static, and lightning. Does lightning kill? Yes. No, it only hits twice there. Right, lightning plus hits 3 times. So I have an actual lemon turn to do damage. Stuck under weighted blanket, guess no leaving bed. Ah, it's too comfy. Well, goodbye, Lemon. You were doing pretty well. You know, the real shame of this is Lemon doesn't get any experience for dying all the time. But I also kind of can't help Lemon dying all the time. Okay, I think we rage here, because if he takes any damage, he's just dead. Then again, that would make it harder for his block to do anything about it, but... 1 HP. Ah. 1 HP allows him to make the third hit have the proc recharge instead of the second. Give me blind blow. Earthquake. I need something here. I was really hoping to use Crush there, because this guy has so much health. Hey, I can use Crush here, though. Alright, go for Dropkick, just in case there's something interesting in this hand. Nope. Over 15 damage. Come on. 2 bites. Okay, text messages if you're out of bed. God, this is... Oh yeah. I don't know why I was like, what does NIW stand for? I was like really confused what it could stand for. And then I was just like, oh wait, hang on. I and O are right next to each other on a keyboard. That's what it stands for. Oh. Well, you gotta go talk to your family now, Kelsey. Or whoever it is asking if you're out of bed. They could have food. Think about it. Join the dark side, Kelsey. We have cookies. Potentially. Ah, yes, classmates. Well, you also shouldn't miss class if they're asking you about that. It's more mini-bosses, oh my god. I'm replacing Darklock and Whimsy Woods. Okay, I can't replace Whimsy Woods. But I'm replacing somebody on this team with somebody who can actually do damage. Other than Lemon. If you want me to join something, give me something yummy and I'll join. Food is the great motivator. Can't remember if I actually needed a Cumulo, but... I can't believe I actually saved Lemon on that turn. Oh my god, and it's actually paying dividends. Well, this is as far as Lemon goes, but... They can wait. Reek comes first. Rest comes first. Ah! God dang it. Sleep. Sleep is good. Damn it, 1 HP too much to kill with Flurry of Blows. I'm just gonna put a little damage into him. Keep the refresh on hand in case I get a bad hand. They know the passcode to your door. Ah, they're gonna drag you out of bed, aren't they? Happened before. Now that seems like suspiciously a you problem. No, you. What are they gonna? Are they gonna come to the other side of the planet just to knock on my office door? Shifting the blame on you. Nah. No! Damn it, this is now... Well, it's not really a me problem, but... Damn it. Well played. Tanks. Ah, God, there's tanks now, too. Oh my God, finally. I hate this Darkhawk. I have made a monster even I hate. I was out here saying, I'm gonna be evil and terrible and make a stall build. I didn't even realize the person I was being evil to was myself. The only person I was being evil to was myself with this build. What have I done? Yeah, Overload's going into Empty Woods. I'm not surviving an Overload. How much damage can we put into this? I ask while it's just a Darkhawk solo right now, so the answer is approximately none. That's how much damage we can put into this because Darkhawk has a power of 2. Why did I create this monster? And why do I still keep things like Dream Snatcher? I mean, I might as well do this. Right, come on, draw triple bite, come on. Not triple bite, but it is 1 bite, so I can't be too upset. I forget Darkhawk's exact deck. It has been a while, but we do still have one bash card. Oh, is it not triple bite? Then again, 2 of those cards, or no. Yeah, so we've used 1 bash, 1 bite, we got another bash. I think do we have 1 or 2 bites? Can't remember. Or sorry, 2 or 3? It's 2 bites, okay. Well, time for some gameplay. With an infinitely healing Darklok that has 250 hit points and a crap ton of defense. Do I use Necronomicon? Honestly, I'm gonna do this even though it gets rid of the Dark Weakness just to discard the card. You know what, we will start using Necronomicon. Problem with Eldritch Horror, spamming Eldritch Horror on Darklok is that they do not have anything. In the way of power to actually use the move. Oh, damn, I kind of wanted to get hit with that bash, actually, so I could be reset. Yeah, it does 8 dark damage to all enemies. It's just kind of better to use my... bite spam. Bite does over 3 times the damage. Okay, I had 2... Now I draw a double bite, huh? When it doesn't do anything. Oh no! Ah, I drew 3 bashes there. That means this card is not a bash. It's... I think it was Eldritch Blast. Okay, we're adding another Cosmic Horror. Found an arrest warrant with your name on it? I'm getting arrested? Or have you found out that I'm secretly a mastermind criminal? Oh, I better use Ethereal Bite. Leave the slime in peace. I know no peace, Groovy. Hello, Groovy. How are you doing? I am suffering in hell forever, and it is Darklok who keeps me here for the horrible sin of creating this stupid build. That is the hell I live in. It looks like this stupid idiot here. I cannot die. There could be 3 of these guys and they still couldn't do enough damage to kill me. But it comes at the cost of literally not being able to do anything. I'm sorry about your loss. Oh, I know only hell. Time heals all. Oh, isn't Time Heals All such a phenomenal passive? Every 6 turns, every 5 rounds, I get all of my health back instantly. Meaning if it can't kill me in 5 rounds, I can't die. So I decided that, hey, I should make them have a power of 2 and then just invest everything I could into as much bulk as possible. What could possibly go wrong? Finally! Bed is comfy, but also... Come on, Groovy. What do you got? At long last. Please let me go first. Thank you. Okay, this way I can save Lemon. I was gonna say Lapis. God damn it. I can save myself. Because now Thunderwave will go into them, but it's fine because that'll just proc recharge to bring them back to full health. Well, not full, but 10 HP. And then I won't draw a proper attack. This is a really bad hand. I think I'm just dead. Or, well, Lemon's dead. Which means it's time to do the real fun part of this fight. Are you saving yourself, though? I was saving myself a little bit of time there. If I actually drew properly on that time. That turn, but I didn't. So... there is no saving me. These are the consequences of my own actions. Oh, there is one reason I can give for you to get out of bed, Kelsey. If you get out of bed, you don't have to listen to me. If you're in bed and listening to the stream, then you have to listen to me. And that's not good. Hey, quick pull and talk. That's the best advice ever. Ayy. Yeah, I'll just keep shapeshift in the deck. Alright, please break them and get Crush. Well, I can break them. Did not draw Crush, but I drew a Tackle. I use the card that puts any card in my hand that is an attack, and I drew the one attack that already has 0 energy cost. Oh, double crush. Double crush and double blind blow. Giving me Nightfall and drop kick? Oh. This hand has actual usefulness. Holy crap. Oh, damn, I drew a pretty good attack hand, but I gotta refresh it because he has too much armor. Darn, drop kick. Alright, only four armors broken there, but I might have a bash still left in my deck? Maybe? Yeah, I got 1 bash still left in. This is to get just a little bit more damage in there. Alright, bash into Whimsy Woods. I think this will dizzy him. Nope, it only does 5. The next one will dizzy them. I am shocked Whimsy Woods is still alive. Finally! God, that dungeon took 1 hour and 20 minutes. Remember when I was like, hey, we could do this dungeon pretty quickly as a good start to the stream, and then it took me 1 hour and 20 goddamn minutes. I'm removing the stall build. The dark spirits truly are an evil. I don't remember that. Ayy. To be fair, I think I was talking more about the in-game timer. And I did do it in the day. It is still the same night as when I walked in there. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly finish my little round trip of the island. Not really round trip, but just exploring a decent half of it. Oh my god, a second raid, Minshino! Welcome in, Minshino! How you doing? Good luck? Oh no, there is no need for luck. We have the dumbest thing ever. I have made a stall build. Good, a bit tired, okay. Good to know you're doing okay, Minshino. Hope you had a good stream. What were you, wait, hang on. Do I have a shout-out command? I forgot to shout out, Kind of Nate too. Is that it? No. Do I have a shout-out command? Would anybody know what the thing is? Ooh, Mario Party, then chat, and then some Pokemon. No, not that. Wait, is it slash? There it is. Yep, thank you, Groovy. Just making sure I spelled that correctly, yep. Hey, and I will also shout out Kind of Nate, when I get the time, because he rated me earlier. But I hope you had some fun time with some Pokemon and, Mario Party. Anyway, for those of you who don't know me, I am Lapis Jewel Slime. I'm the little slime guy that plays a lot of indie games a lot of the time, and also plays a good amount of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Because I like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Along with random mini-games. And today we are playing some Moonstone Island, which is a creature collector farming sim. It's a creature collector farming sim crossbreed. And it is a pretty fun game, all things considered. When you're not using the dumbest freaking spirit ever invented. Was it 2 a.m. then you pass out, or is it 3 a.m.? I'm not gonna find out. There's a follower sound effect. I can't read it because the text is so small. 1 second. Mallow the cat, thank you for following. Hey, we had 2 points of archaeology. Defeating dungeon guardians. Yeah, that would... We certainly did. We did loot a lot of dungeons and defeat a guardian. But yes. Moonstone Island here is a pretty fun little creature collector farming sim. Where we farm crops for alchemy ingredients to make potions, to help out our little guys and spirits, and they help out on our farm. We have this guy called Long Log, who I have named Whimsy Woods. He gives us Log Jug, which makes us use less stamina throughout the day, which is nice. Tobin sent us a letter. Pseudo Widow. That is a good emote, holy. Dancing Pseudo Widow. How's it going, Alchemist? I find it a bit hard to say nice things to people's face, so I'm putting it in a letter. Sorry for being awkward. But I just wanted to say that you're really good for the island. Everyone's been so much happier since you came along. Also, should I write letters in my accent? I don't write letters much, but it feels like it's not really getting my voice across properly. Well, thanks for everything. Tobin, the fisherman. I read it in his voice. First thing I thought of when I saw the Long Log. Dancing Pseudo Widow. He does do a lot of spinning. He has a lot of energy, honestly. It probably takes a lot of energy to spin around. Or do you think he just tries to hop forward, and then he accidentally is, like, about to fall over, so he has to do, like, the spin to correct himself? In which case, he has really good reflexes to catch himself when he keeps falling. But yes, we also have this little crud that is getting put off the team now because we have spent an hour and 20 minutes streaming so far, and it has all been from one day, for the simple reason that, in combat, time is paused, and this little crud, I decided to make the most evil build I could imagine of an infinitely re-healing tank build that doesn't actually do all of that much damage to enemies. And I was gonna be evil and terrible, and then I realized that the only person I'm wasting the time of is myself. It took an hour to go through a 10-minute day. Why have I done this to myself? Oh. Regardless of what mistakes were made, I made too much cloth there. But regardless of what mistakes have been made, Darklok can get to have a nice, relaxing time. Oh wait, I did not make too much cloth. I needed to make 30. It's not wasted time. It's time used to learn and improve on your future decision making. Hey, I like that actually. Mistakes were made and lessons were learned, and now we know not to use stall builds. Alright, let me head back to my enchanter so I can make more nests. I only need 9 nests. Did I put Amber in storage, or did I put her... it's... Only way to know if it's a bad idea is to do all the ideas. Exactly! One, two, three, four, five, six. You know what? Let's add like 9 new electric spirits to the barn. Many with a hydrate and a stretch. I will do so. We have all of our little spirits here that we keep in the barn. Now, is this Amber? No, that's just a Fluffox. Damn, did I just leave Amber in storage? God, I gotta go pull her out now. Alright, now we're actually putting in proper moongrass stalls for everyone here, so I don't have to refill these ones. They refill automatically, which is nice. The rest I will quickly feed. Did I store my fiber? I stored my fiber. Dang it, I have to go pick it up so I can feed them. Hi, Lapis. Hi, Manny. How you doing? Do I have to drag these? I swear there was a way to quick put them into my help out. Oh well. It is Maddie. Maddie is here. Okay. Just really quickly. You can have a level and I'm putting it into your power. Transfer to the Spirit Barn. You can be retired. Whimsy Woods is allowed to be a stall tank build because that's kind of Whimsy Woods' purpose. We have Darklok here. He can enjoy the retirement. Now, we need a different spirit, because of course Darklok there is in retirement. For crimes against a lot of things, really. I should bring more healing items. What do I have that could work as a healing item? Coalberry? Coalberries work. Need better healing items. Alright, let's use these Spectre Flowers to make some... Oh, split. Hang on. 16. There we go. These can make my taming concoctions. Useful for taming new spirits. I should really follow these treasure maps as well. Pinwheel flowers. Finish storing everything, and then we can go say hi to Tobin, Cleo, and Farah for the day. starting to remember why we started making squish soup, because we have a lot of squish, but we don't really have much to do with it. I guess I can sell the squish. It's not... Squish is just used for more stamina, but I don't need stamina. I have 700 max stamina thanks to all of the endo trees I've interacted with. So I'll take the extra money. I'm doing good, and now that the constant heat waves are now down. Australia, woo! Thankfully, I didn't hear about any particularly rough, Huh. Oh, right, the farming no, the cooking festival we did last stream. I forgot about this. A juicer? Couldn't help but notice you get a lot of wild plants from the other islands. I admire your bravery. He's gaming to himself. Yeah, there was some pretty bad heat waves over here. But thankfully I didn't hear, or at least I didn't hear about any particularly bad bushfires around me, around my area, so that was good. Let's remember to buy new ink from the merchant next time they visit. Do you like soup? Yeah, thanks. They like soup. It's good soup. Yeah, no, we just had to deal with ridiculously hot weather, which was all fine. I mostly just kind of sat around with my family in an air-conditioned room. Where is Farah? I didn't see her. I didn't check her room. She might still be in her room. No. She's not in her room. Well, the tavern's open, so I can quickly hop in and grab my free coffee. I had a beer tasting last night, and now my head hurts. Doesn't really matter what I hit, because I'm at max friendship here, but... I get a free coffee every day. I'm just coming by to say hi. Winter is back. It's the dead middle of winter for all you northern hemisphere people. I hope it hasn't been too cold. Hello, Tobin. There ya. Maybe I should drop round yours sometime. You've got a kettle, ain't you? I don't have a kettle, actually. I gotta get a kettle. I need a kettle. For me? Thanks. Alright. See yas. Oh, there's a bit of moonstone there. Well, that's handy. Right, and I needed to go to Zed's to, get Amber out of storage. And then after we get Amber, I'm thinking we do a bit more research tasks today. Ooh, negative 15 degrees Celsius. God damn, that's cold. Do you ever take breaks? I do not take breaks, no Zed. But... let me turn in the research I have. Oh, there was a lot of research I did. 5,000 bucks. Oh yeah, final exam. I forgot to finish the quest. had to... Yeah, wait for a letter from Zed. I had to banish a dark spirit. I didn't realize I hadn't, turned in my research of Darklock and whatnot. Alright, I gotta find Magic Man out on the islands. Berdini. Oh, you know what? Berdini might be a ice spirit, maybe. Because if Cleo wants a dark spirit, then Farah probably wants an ice spirit. Alright. We got Amber. The other person we could grab is a Star Sea, but I don't have a high level one. So I'd have to like level it up like crazy. Might have gotten a little frostbite. Ooh. I hope you're recovering okay. Make sure to stay warm and cozy. Wear 2 pairs of pants and 2 pairs of jackets. 2 pairs of pants and wear a pair of pants and wear a pair of jackets. It's usually what I do when it gets too cold. Although too cold here in Australia is like, you know, slightly like -2 degrees. Cold, but you know, not nearly that cold. Oh, but I do hope you recover okay. Make sure to stay warm. Stay indoors when you can. There's already clay there. Right, any cooking we needed to do today? I don't think so. Oh, we could get some spirit-scented soup, actually. That would help for, what we're doing. Okay, so we need water and rice. Yeah, we got some water and some rice left over. It's only -4 right now. Okay. That's still really cold. We're gonna make some spirit-scented soup. About to go outside. Oh, keep warm. And be quick. Oh, wait, actually. I didn't realize we had some level ups in both agriculture and social. Which one did we finish? Oh yeah, we finished combat. That was the tree we finished. Did I remember to give fiber to all my spirits? I think I forgot. I talked about it earlier. I can quickly just check while that's cooking. It'll slightly burn, but that's fine. I did not. Okay, I need to go quickly get my cooking and then give them all their daily dose of fiber. Alright, we got some nice spirit-scented soup. Oh, I need so much more moonstone in order to get all of these to... In order to get all of this. Oh wait, did I forget to pull out a third party member? I think I was deciding between a Star Sea or Amber, and then I didn't actually commit to either decision. Yeah, oh no, I grabbed Amber. She's following us around. Commitment is hard. Keeping track of things is also hard. Oh yeah, we didn't actually... We got this recipe for a juicer, and we haven't actually used it yet, so let's see what I can make with the juicer. I'll put it in my kitchen. It's a bit big for my kitchen. Okay, if I take I take this. Yeah, that's funnier if it's just completely hidden, and then sometimes when I accidentally pick this up, it'll just reveal. Or maybe I do this. Or that. And then put my recipe book down here. I don't like the way it's facing. Can I rotate it? No, I can't. Well, I could pick this up. And then pick this up too, and then I can put my recipe book here, and then that there. That there, and then like my cooking trophy can go. I want to put this in the doorway. I put the mirror there, and then for this strange idol, makes a good, like, entrance piece. Must go to work now. Alright, Manny, go to work. Thank you for lurking. Yarrow. What the hell is Yarrow? Increases all relation points gain for 1 day. Oh, that's nice. Tiny flower juice increases chance of successfully chatting, joking, and flirting by 10%. Ghost room increases chances of successfully asking on a date. And snowdrop juice. Reduce odds of chatting, joking, and flirting, but increase relationship points gained from them. So it's all very social stuff. Interesting. Have a great time. I will. You be safe, Manny. Alright. Well, I was gonna go do research today, but I guess we can go to a local Earth island and see if we can't find something. Oh wait, actually no, we had that date with Farah at her house. Here we are. I've been psyching myself up for this all day. I'm still so nervous. Maybe even more nervous now you're here. Thing is, listen, I know I can be flirty, and for a lot of people, it's too much. But I genuinely love love. I'm not flirting for attention or to make people like me more. It's just fun, making people feel good. It makes me feel good. But I want to assure you, you are the only one for me. If you want me to stop, I'll stop. Does make me feel a bit insecure. It's fine, I'm dating multiple people too. And I would never ask you to change. Never asked to change. Well, you've got me, warts and all. Not literally, I don't have any warts. I do have a big birthmark on my bum shaped like a whale, but you've seen that. I mean, what I mean to say is, I love you. Even if I flirt a lot, you're the only one I love. Now let's find out if you have any birthmarks. Just kidding. But I do want you to stay over tonight because it's time to make a blanket fort, baby! Yeah! This is why we date Farah. This is the reason why. It's not for the flirting, it's not for the funny dial, it's not for the weird birthmarks. It's for the blanket forts! Hello. It's good to see you. I missed you. I stayed the night at your house. In your room. I woke up in your bed. Blanket forts! Soup! Yay! Alright, I'm gonna say hi to Cleo in the morning. Hi. Spirit's looking healthy. Healthy and happy. Good job. Here's some moss. Thank you for the gift. Wasn't particularly productive, but hey. 9, or, was that 7 hearts? There's a letter! Hello, my darling. You've been gone for quite a while now, and all of your latest letters have mentioned a special someone, so I thought perhaps that you might be needing this Moonstone marriage ring recipe sometime soon. Absolutely no pressure, sweetie. Well, I remember how it felt with your father, and these rings have a magical ability, too. Oh, if you do end up using it, don't forget to invite us to the wedding. Love, Mom. New crafting recipe, Moonstone wedding ring. And Zed, Alchemist, did you seriously take on a dark spirit all on your own? Incredible. I know I asked you to do it, but I was worried it was too dangerous. This is for you. It's a crafting recipe for a spirit brush. Use it to keep your spirits happy and fluffy. Zed. P.S. Science Center, more tasks, etc. We finally get the spirit brush recipe! Buffs 1 random stat and increases chance to drop spirit resources. Hell yeah! The real reward, though, is fluffy spirits! Okay, he's gonna be in here in a bit, so I will just quickly chop a tree. God, this Moonstone axe is nice. And make sure I replant. After studying the spirit logs you brought me, I realized something. We need to go further, no expense spared. So, I need you to find every single spirit out there. I know it sounds like a lot of work, but I believe in you. Your contribution to our understanding of spirits is invaluable. Spirit research, extra credit. Great. Time for the catch-em-all. Exactly 50 tame, no other stats, and 30 stamina. God damn it, it's gonna haunt me to my grave. Professor Zed asked me to catch them all and then started singing about a song about defending the world. I think this means I have to discover one of every spirit. It's not exactly what happened, but... funny way to write it down. Discover all spirits, turn in research at the Science Center, wait for a letter from Zed. Well, I know we can't discover every type of spirit until winter because of the Winter Temple. And also, I'm assuming ice spirits, because I think they only show up in winter. We found all the earth, water, poison. We need one more electric spirit, but we get that at the Winter Temple. Fire, I don't know what's happening here. That might be a fire temple, though, that we haven't found. Psychic, I'm also not sure what's happening here. See, Berdini makes me think of a psychic spirit, because, you know, Houdini, Berdini. And then dark, well, we need to do whatever it is with the dark spirits. Maybe there might be something maybe we might be able to get a Berdini if we talk to Magic Man and give him back his memories. Repair his broken little mind. Let's go ahead and try it. I love Flawfox's little walk cycle. It is just kind of like, you know, Moonstone Island version of an Eevee, but like, I like it. I like the green eyes. The green eyes are really good. It's the green eyes and the white fur, like the white little fluff. Alright, now let's get some frickin' brushes. Let's get a brush. I want everything extra fluffy. I'm thinking 51 fuzzballs. I'll sell these. Just to free up chest space. Floofy is good, exactly. We need all the floofiness. Yes. I have a brush. We have a new tool. I don't know how I make a sandcastle fluffy, but... Or a fishbowl. Or a tree. I don't know how I make a tree fluffy. Or a rock. But I could definitely make a cloud fluffy. But the important part is that I will give them brushes. Now I'm assuming, yeah, it is a temporary stat boost for brushing. I'm assuming it lasts until the end of the day, or until I get a thing. Imagine if it could just buff every single stat by one, by just brushing them on different days. It's just like a permanent thing. God damn, this thing would be strong. Alright, we got everyone fed, so that's good news. Now the other thing we gotta do is just go down, make sure everyone's nice and fluffy. And personally cared for. I don't think I'll be able to do it once I fill up this entire spirit barn. Kiwiwot. I don't know if either of my Kiwiwots have laid eggs, but funny thing about kiwi birds, when they have to lay eggs, their eggs are the same size as an ostrich's egg. Or well, they're similar and comparable size. And if you know anything about an ostrich, you'll know it's a big bird, lays big eggs. The kiwi is a tiny bird. It's a little guy. It's about the size of your forearm. And he lays an egg the size of his body. The size of her body. And, like, that is horrifying. The egg is so massive that when they are having it, it actually has to rearrange their rib cage because it's so humongous and huge. It has to rearrange their rib cage and spine. So I really hope that my Kiwiwats are not gonna have any eggs. Yeah, no, I will stop. Random disturbing animal fact. Popcorn redeeming, go off on a side tangent so I don't talk about the kiwi's eggs. Oh, nice save, Popcorn, nice save. Oh, side tangent, okay. Maybe another animal fact, but one that's slightly less disturbing and uncomfortable. What kind of animals are really fun? You know what? This isn't really a fun fact, but when I was young one time, I went on a walk, just like I just went on like a little walk around town. And I found, yep, Spirit Scented Soup, nice. I found a little, on my walk, I found like a little jumping spider. And if you know anything about jumping spiders, they're what Joltik is based off of. Like, I found one just like in the wild, and it was this teeny tiny little guy, no bigger than my fingernail, and I was a kid at the time. So it was just like this adorable teeny tiny little thing. And I remember I like put my finger next to him, and the jumping spider like jumped onto like my little fingernail. And I was just holding like this tiny little guy. Cause like jumping spiders are harmless, you know, they're not like poisonous or anything, like, or venomous. They're just little guys, and so I was like followed around by this little jumping spider on my fingernail. It made that walk really nice, and don't worry, I made sure to put it back where it you know, where I picked it up. After my walk was done, but it was like such a beautiful little moment, and I love jumping spiders because of it. Yeah, who do I need to get? I need an Octopup. And a Snorko. And a Torble. I adore jumping spiders. Hey, it's Magic Man! Jumping spiders are so nice. I broke it, I broke it, I broke it, I broke it! Calm down, Magic Man. This is the last one! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 15. Yes, my mind is once more complete. Jumping spiders are great. Have you seen the video of a guy balancing a water droplet on his pet jumping spider? I have not seen that, but that sounds so cute. I feel as though a million strings are being pulled together at once. This is the most exquisite pain, sharp like a knife, bright like a fire. Now let me just place this in here with the others and find out what happens next. Spiders. Ooh, a cleanse card. Booster pack. Choose one of 5 random cards to add to your hand. Discard the rest. Deal 25 damage for every rage applied to yourself on Amber. Discard 1 bash card from your hand. Gain 1 energy. Amber with Earthquake. 3 random cards into your draw pile. Are you sure you want to step into the mirror? Yes. Why wouldn't I be sure that I want to step into the mirror, Magic Man? Wait, hang on, we've been here before. Well, I have one of the seals at least. Short of the video! Oh, yes! Oh, you have the video, that's incredible. You know, it's really funny. I think when I first came here, I think I remember, like, I think it was Popcorn. He was just like, what in the missing no is this thing? And then I recently learned that the boss you fight here is called Missing No. Like, you have to, like, come back here and fight a boss. And the boss is called Missing No. So it's literally Missing No. It's amazing. It's a pretty good reference. I just think that's kind of cool. And also, it was really funny that it was just, like, exactly. You know, I'm gonna quickly harvest these, because I can. What's that? Green gemstone. Okay. Alright, now let's get out of the Dark Spirit Islands before I, A, die from the poison, and B, get my butt handed to me by, really powerful Dark Spirits. Now, I'm pretty sure, actually, we are on one thing of a time limit. At the end of the season, I believe, I could be wrong. Something will happen in winter, I'm not sure. There's some kind of time limit for something that happens in winter, and I don't want to do it in year 2. I think all the Earth Islands change to be, it's either all the Earth or Water Islands change to be, Ice Islands, where we can tame Ice Spirits. Which is why I've been like, Ice Spirits are in winter. Oh, $10. Thank you, Goddess. So I'm gonna head up. Or do I want to go down? We'll go down, because there's, a couple things here. There's an altar we haven't interacted with this season. And, of course, the wind was blowing up. That's just my luck. Is there any, like, Outer Earth Islands? There's one there. But yeah, so we're gonna have to do all of our Earth and Water Island research for the year here. Wommer! Wormer! Wommer! I love this little guy. Little apple. Hey, we got an Earth Spirit egg, too. It's a Fluffox. Alright, what do we still need? Yeah, I know we need Wommer. We do need to knock this out, so... Bit excessive, Lemon, but... At least it wasn't overload, to be fair. It was only wattage. What am I doing using my scythe? I have a better tool to cut plants. Of course this would turn into a... I did need to tame Mumbleweeds. Alright, so we're getting Psychic Spirits instead. I like how the background changes when you're on a Psychic Island. Also, I've never really looked at it too closely, but this background is so pretty. Oh, I let it go. You know what, that's actually fine. It's more humane than keeping it cooped up. Hello, Fluffox. I'm sorry, little one, but... well... Lemon likes to draw wattage. And I need research. Oh, a long log. Hello. How did you go first? You're level 3. What is this? This is rigged. What is your obsession with drawing wattage, Lemon? I mean, I'm not gonna complain too much, but like... damn, this is like the 3rd fight in a row. Kitty! I don't think I've ever seen this one before. No, I have. Magikarp. I should probably move to a further out island Evo Stone. A rare stone used for evolving spirits. Evolving? Do I feed it? Wait, can I make you into an actual... oh. How do I use an Evo Stone? I'd imagine I just feed it to them, but... oh, we can evolve a spirit. Maybe these 3 just can't, like, evolve? It's a look at you! Look at you! Goodbye. I couldn't remember if I had, successfully tamed enough look-at-yous. No, I didn't. Oh, I needed to banish some anyway. No, we had 3 Magikats before. We got 4 now. Posho. I'm gonna need to find out which spirits can evolve with an Evo Stone, or I'll have to figure out how to use it. Maybe there is an evolved form of Lemon. I was kind of hoping I could use it on my long log, Whimsy Woods, to turn them into Wildwood. You know, for a second there, I thought this was a holographic spirit. I know in the achievements there's something called a holographic spirit, which I'm assuming is like a shiny, and I saw the sparkles around this thing, and I was like, oh my god, shiny! And I was like, it's a white hat! And it's like, no, that was just the lighting. I was getting excited. Overload. Lemon does not take prisoners on these, like, lower level islands. Of course, when the second Lemon goes to a higher level island, he is beaten to a pulp harder than Invincible gets beaten to a pulp. Lemon just gets beaten up like crazy. He has 24 hit points and 5 armor. Next to people with hundreds of hit points and dozens of armor. Everything here is allergic to lemons. They all have a lemon allergy. Or do they have a bee allergy? Look at you. Only 30 out of the 88 spirits can evolve. Interesting. It's a whole 30 evolutions. Of course, that's not a lot, but like, I mean, to be fair, I am in fall and have only just discovered the mechanics, so if this were a central mechanic, I'd probably be pretty upset that I only just discovered it through an RNG pickup in fall. But yeah, it doesn't exactly have the greatest emphasis on evolving spirits. I'm gonna have to figure out which ones can evolve. I don't know if you're supposed to just look that up and then, or if you're supposed to just kind of put an Evo Stone close to anything that can evolve and just hope it works. Now I believe I used my Warp Whistle for the day. Yeah, I did, so I will have to, like, manually go back. We'll probably sleep in Farrah's house. Rablet! I like all these weird, silly names. But yes, I'm gonna need to... What is that thing? Big Bunny! Bairdini! We found one! You know, I see now why Farrah wants me to get one for her. When its armor is reduced to 0, it automatically applies 1 intangible... I love this thing already. That is an incredible ability. This, like, weirdly, it reminds me of Zelda in, like, some of the older games. Am I the only one that gets, like, Princess Zelda vibes from this? It's like, you know how Link turns into a pink bunny in Link Between Worlds? It's got, like, the little circlet. It's got the little circlet and the pink and white color palette. We finally found a Bairdini! Whoa, what is that? Taro! Aww, little cattle. Tranquil Trot. While the spirit is following you, wild spirits are 50% less likely to detect you. like Taro. That's a cute one. Alright, we should really get to bed now. There can only be one Fluffox. Hopefully we'll have enough time, because I'd rather not lose out on a bunch of time. Yeah, we already saw that one. That was, Gel Bell. Hi, Farah. Ah, fuck. Damn it. So close. Alright, that's the first 3 hours of the day going. Just walk in, hi Farah, pass out on her floor. Probably gave her a mini heart attack. Ooh, a letter. Alchemist, I heard you found an Evo Stone. I've only ever read about Evo Stones, which are crystallizations of pure energy dropped by psychic spirits. I thought that genetic mutation had been lost, but I suppose not. What an exciting discovery. Okay, so here's the deal. If you train certain spirits up to level 32 or higher, you'll be able to fill up their Evo meter. Then use the Evo Stone on them to evolve them. That's what I'm calling it anyway. The stone forces their molecules to recombine and they emerge from the process as a more powerful version of themselves. How amazing is that? Okay, so they need to be level 32 to evolve. That would explain why I couldn't use it on Lemon. Because he's only level 30, I believe. A theory of evolution. Raise a spirit that can be evolved to level 32. Fill their Evo meter, evolve a spirit. So maybe Lemon can evolve. Damn, what would Lemon evolve into? I'm kind of used to just all the spirits being like as they are, you know? Which, like, I feel like that's kind of like, it's not as, I don't know, it's different from like Pokemon, and I feel like that's neat. It's also kind of similar to Monster Sanctuary and Aethermancer now that I think about it, of just like, the spirits don't necessarily evolve, they're not like a process that changes over time, they're just kind of as they are. Which is interesting. You don't get any of those like baby form designs, but it lends to the roster just generally feeling a lot more varied. But yeah, I'm so used to like these spirits not evolving that like now I'm just starting here and thinking like, oh, how can you evolve and like improve upon their designs? I kind of want to know now. do think evolution is like just a good mechanic, because we get the design we like, and then we get a bigger design we like. Follower notification sounds. Okay, I can't. Hang on. Good second. Damn it, I missed. Okay, hang on. Activity feed, come on. Is it bad that I immediately thought of Xurkitree? For what Lemon could evolve into? Something that looks like Xurkitree would be pretty fun. Ah, yes, Salty! Thank you! I think that was you, Salty. Thank you for the follow! Sorry about that. I have my second monitor now trained to actually see what the notifications are. But its name is Zerka Bee? Okay, you know what? No, that's a good idea. It's a bee tree! Looks like Vespiquen. It's like Vespiquen, but tree. Zerka Bee. God damn it, now I kinda wanna just poorly Photoshop Zerka Bee. Like, just put the head of a Xurkitree onto a bee and call it a Zerka Bee. Wait, Torbil can evolve? Claudio can evolve? Oh, okay, we can see which creatures can evolve, actually. Aw, Fluffox can't evolve. Or Eliplant. No Trunkle evolution. No Float evolution. Brickhouse? Oh. Can I see? Brickhouse can evolve. Oh. Marsha evolves. Snaplant and Longlog don't. No Radlad evolution. This is an outrage. Wait, can you evolve? No. Shadeling can't. Look at you can't. Ankleo can. Sheemp can. Wait, and those are the other two starters, so... I think Capacibi can evolve. Vespitree. But consider the opposite. Vespa Bee. Hang on. Vespitree. You know, I did actually have the little bit at the start, so I probably shouldn't go around. Because of the... I passed out last night. I don't really have as much time today, so I think that's where we can make it up, unfortunately. Not petting the creature. Ah, but fluffiness! Radish Lad commits evolution evade. Oh, he commits evolution evasion. Yeah, there's just spirits floating around my house. Oh yeah, that's my warp totem. You know, I haven't actually played a Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, but I have seen it, and every time I do it, it puts a silly smile on my face. It sounds so silly. So fun. Let's head to Skull Island to do a little bit of research today. Then again, we should probably go to somewhere where I can level up Lemon to 32 so we can actually evolve them. See what big Lemon looks like. I mean, like, what do you take a bee and turn them into? I'm thinking it would be like a queen bee or like a soldier, maybe, like a knight, a royal knight looking bee, or like a queen. Shrubben. Oh yeah, because it's oaken. Shrubben. What is shrubben? Oh, I think that's a poison spirit from this game. That's why. I was like, what spirit is shrubben? I believe I need 40 tame stuff to get these guys. But yeah, now we actually have proper 3-on-3 file. Okay. Which will make doing research significantly faster. Alright, Amber, get really angry for this hit. Make it personal. I forget how nice of damage Amber can do. Considering she has, like, Oh, Hopstraw. I got all the Hopstraws I needed, right? More than enough. I didn't actually check if I still needed brick houses. I just kind of assumed I still need brick houses, because I only have Wally. I am gonna refresh this hand just to see. Flip switch and earthquake. Okay. We got a brick house, and now we need to kill. Da 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 da. I could grow some plants that would like boost the Lemon's experience to get him to level 32 real quick. I think I can. Yeah, I don't actually. I wanted to just quickly see if 20 was enough there, but. I use Consume on Flurry of Blows and Bash. Just simply have Amber do her 1-2, and then Flip Switch on Dusty. Oh, what would Lemon's recharge turn into if he evolved? Would it become like Would it become like a newer 50% heal instead of like 10 HP heal? That's the real question. Ow. What did Lemon ever do to deserve that, except for hitting you with wattage? think tomorrow we can probably get our evolutions all get up to level 32. A Pappas. Pappas. How dare he make Lemon dizzy? I needed some of these guys. They're pretty rare, so it's nice to have got one of them. Whatever could anyone blame Lemon for? Exactly. Oh, I had to kill that. Oopsies. He's only committed, like, a couple atrocities. You know, just a few. For the lurkers, I clicked overload and did 135 damage. I did 135. I can stun? I can stun people with the boomerang? Very small ones, exactly. But I did 135 damage to a random mumbleweed that had 3 HP. Lemon has only committed some small... You know, is it a war crime if it's never enforced? Can we really blame Lemon for brutally murdering everything with excessive force if, you know, there's no one to tell him what excessive force is? That would be my job, but I don't want to tell Lemon what excessive force is in case he decides he doesn't like that definition. I can hit things with boomerangs. Warmer, 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 warmer. Hey, I know that joining a war criminal sounds tough, Warmer, but hey, we have cookies. We have grass. It's blue and it regrows every day. Consider. Yes, you'll forever be associated with war crimes, but food. This is unnecessary, but I want to hit the 225 damage button. Just a little war crimes as a treat, exactly. As a treat. Hey! You know, I find it weird how we still haven't hit max taming level. Oh, this mumbleweed's about to kill Lemon. Oh, it's such a shame. And recharge. They do get dizzy, though. That's why we have Amber here to drop kick the mumbleweed. And it's Amber from the top ropes. I love how there's a move in this game called drop kick. I don't know, every turn-based game is better when you can either suplex or dropkick every one of your opponents. It is preferably the suplex, but the dropkick is still pretty funny. I can't remember, I lost count of how many warmers we tamed. I was going to caught, and then I was like, no, it's not caught, and then I was like, recorded, and I'm like, no, it's not. Time to drop kick a plane. Time to suplex a train! Oh, I should have raged there, actually. Didn't war crime hard enough. Yeah! Drop kick a plane and suplex a train. Oh, we got warmers. Got all the warmers we needed to tame, so that's nice. Now I just need to banish a couple more. We need some chimnea. Did I need mumbleweeds? Okay, I still need 2 more mumbleweeds, 4 more okins. Of course, I will always need ankylos. One more brick house. I think a couple more papas. 3 more papas. Punchy pots. We need punchy pots. We need cool slimes as well. The boomerang is so fun. Alright, blind blow. Give me an AoE. That's not AoE. Well, I have just a free break on whatever I want, so... might as well. But that is an AoE move, so I can get rid of Whimsy Woods attacks to get wattage. Popcorn subscribing with Prime! Thank you! I forgot you have that. Oh, thank you for the sub, and also enjoy the Founders Badge as well. Speaking of the Founders Badge, I need to get like, I need to make like proper badges for the subscribers. I think this is, no, Angel was the 3rd. This is the 4th. I think you're the 4th person who subbed. Because it was like Vol, it was like my mother who also subscribed with Prime, and then Angel got like a Angel subbed, and then I think that's you. Woo! Another reminder to hurry up and do that stuff. Emotes and stuff. Gotta make them. But thank you so much for the Prime. Prime subs probably feel the best because it's like, you know, sometimes you feel a little guilty. It's like $5, so like it's not that much, but like you feel a little guilty. But like, you know, if they you know, they had the Prime anyway, might as well, you know. You gotta to watch some good videos, not videos, but good shows. Alright, and that is... I forget this is time for the Psychic Storm. Do I want to go looking for... Because I want to recruit more Berdinis. I might want to train a Berdini up to level, honestly. Berdini seems so fun. Nah, just for Amazon Prime, free shipping is way too nice. Yeah, to be fair, actually, that free shipping is nice. Alright, no, Prime Video is it's like Amazon... Prime Video... I can't remember what it was. Anyway, oh yes, hello, Vol! I forgot to say hi, because Popcorn subbed with Prime at the same time. Hello, Vol! Eat a bunch of brownies and see what the day will bring. How is the stream going? The stream is going great. We're mostly just doing a little bit of chores and stuff, getting back into the swing of things. But it's been going pretty well. We banished Darklock back to the hell it should belong in. Should probably be using Prime Video, though. I know your parents use it, though. Oh, nice. Prime Video, yeah, no. I thought Prime Video was the same as Amazon Prime, but then they're different. Naming conventions, they're great. Not at all confusing. Nah, I'm just stupid. But yes, I hope those brownies do taste nice, by the way, Vol. Good brownies. You know, it has been a while since... I like, my brother always, like, loves baking brownies. He usually gets, like, some brownie mix. Usually makes them. I've been meaning to, like, see if I can't try and get a brownie mix for him. And make him a brownie. But then again, also, it's just, like... Is it, like, making him a brownie instead of him making brownies for, like, me? They're bought once. They are good, though. Nice. Different name, same service, I think. Ah. Oh, bow ones. Autocorrect. Ah. I was like, bought once? It was like, that doesn't... It's like, yeah, you buy it once. What is this, a brownie subscription service? I have to subscribe to the brownie subscription to have my brownies? I'm glad I don't go to any... I've never heard of a restaurant that charges you to, like, loiter around the place. Because that's just a subscription to eat food. Suppose that's just, like, a reservation place, though. Now I'm tempted to break out the chocolate cookie ice cream. Chocolate cookie ice cream. Damn. Yesterday has been oof. But I'm sure today will be better. Yeah, that's the attitude. Oh, recently there's been a couple heat waves here in Australia, so I'm glad that I'm not dealing with that anymore. They've all passed, and I didn't hear of any terrible bushfires happening, so that's usually a sign the firefighters are doing well. I hope somewhere that you pay to stand around gives you free food. They should give free food. It's an incentive to stand around more, and therefore make you pay more. Free food. It's cold as frick here. Northern Hemisphere problems. Could not be me. Yeah, the Southern Hemisphere, between 2 and -14 in the last week. Oof. Yeah, living in the Southern Hemisphere is great, although it is tricky because you have to master the clinging to the ceiling of the flat Earth method. It's pretty tough if you're not used to it. Thankfully, my natural Australian biology You know, it gives me the spider climb ability. Because as we all know, Australians are just spider people. I don't see what's so funny about it, Vol. It's just how it is. The Earth is flat, didn't you know? Yeah, I'm actually currently, like, I'm hanging on to the ceiling. That's why we call it the land down under. I'm hanging on the ceiling. That's why the spider biology helps. Yeah, of course we're spider people. What, you thought we were like normal people? How do you think normal, ordinary people survive in a land like Australia? Noni, the Earth is a double helix. The Earth is a double helix. Damn, that's a good one. Oh yeah, the Moonstone wedding ring. This ring is part of an alchemist tradition and is given to someone to symbolize lifelong commitment. It also allows the bearer to travel to your home from anywhere. Aww. It's enchanted with a teleportation spell. Okay, that's fun. That's cute. Huh, we don't have a Moonstone ingot. And we only have 3 Moonstone. So we can make an ingot, but we can't make the ring, unless the ingot is in the furnace. No. Farah. Hello, alchemist. It's Farah. Do you have any spare ore or ingots? I'll buy them if you want. I'm bored. Come say hi. Okay, so we need to get a Moonstone stat. Hear me out here. This is the perfect day. Sent a letter going like, hey, you got things I want someone to talk to, and you show up with a wedding ring. Boom. Power play. Ultimate power move. Head on our 2 days of constant winter rain. Oof. Had our 2 days of constant winter rain. Now the temps are back to normal. It's cold for me. I don't think I'll survive anywhere else. Oh. 11 degrees Celsius. It is like chilly. Like, you know, that is like wear a long sleeve shirt. You know, at the very least, wear something to, like, make sure the cold wind doesn't get to you. Because it can make you shiver a bit, but, yeah. It is pretty cold. Of course, it's like, you're not gonna have any complications if you just, like, don't wear a long sleeve shirt or something to break the wind. It's not gonna, like, cause a complication or anything. It also depends on the humidity and all that other jazz that weather depends on, but eh. But man, you have 2 days of constant rain? I hate how, like, I looked at that and was just kind of like, wow, that's such a fantasy concept. And then I'm like, wait. I live in Australia. Yeah, no, constant rain is probably pretty normal elsewhere. This isn't like some fantasy idea. This is just normal weather. I have to remind myself, I live in the place that literally never gets any rain. It's really nice. It was gloomy though. The humidity would probably, like, be a slight bother, but I do like rainy days. Rainy days are fun. Australian biology. Ah, crap, no! He's been quoted! The secrets have been leaked! Everyone scatter! I can't believe I have betrayed my brethren like this. You know what? Hang on. Let me pull up the clip to see exactly what was clipped there. Just to make sure. Between 2 and -14 in the last week. Oof. Yeah, living in the southern hemisphere is great, although it is tricky because you have to master the clinging to the ceiling of I have to mod method. Myself. It's pretty tough if you're not used to it. Thankfully, my natural Australian biology. Imagine living in Texas where it never snows. Because as we all know, I live in Australia where it never snows, except Tasmania. It snows in Tasmania, but also that comes with the severe health concern, mental health concern that comes with the fact that you live in Tasmania. Why the fuck do you live in Tasmania? Tasmania as a whole. If you are willingly living in Tasmania, I have to ask why. You don't even have Tasmanian tigers anymore. Okay, that one's a bit mean to bring up. That one was too far. Although we're not actually sure whether or not the Tasmanian tiger actually is extinct. We think they're extinct, but there's also a lot of Tasmania that just hasn't... Like, that is just kind of wild lands that nobody lives in, because the population is so sparse, and, like... You know, it is a small by Australian sides, but, like, that means, like, an entire European country. So we're actually not entirely sure whether the Tasmanian tiger is alive or is properly extinct. It's just that no one has seen it in a while due to, you know, bad habitat things, governments, and yada yada yada, political nonsense. Political nonsense that I do not have the energy to talk about right now. At least it's better than the frickin' cane toads. I didn't even live in a cane toad state. You know, actually, though, I think it was somehow snowing on Christmas in Tasmania, I heard from, like, news. So it was snowing in the middle of summer on top of, like, a mountain there. Which is, like, surprising, but hey, they had a white Christmas. We do really need to go to the upper parts of the world. That could also just be a winter thing. It's like exploring northward. We could head to the north for winter. Oh, but no, what we actually need to do is we need to make sure Farah doesn't die, and we also need to get her a ring. Tasmanian devil currently experiencing a Schrodinger's cat situation. No one knows if it's alive or dead, so someone has to open that box. Schrodinger's tiger. Schrodinger's tiger. I can talk, I swear. Is the Tasmanian tiger alive or dead? Who knows? It is mostly a crackpot conspiracy theory, though, that it's still alive. I think it's dead. I've only seen falling snow twice in your life, and the first time honestly doesn't count. Okay, wait, what do you mean by it doesn't count? Like, how do you see snow and it doesn't count? This is like, you were just like, were you like really far away, or like... Or like, were you like traveling somewhere? Maybe that could be how it doesn't count. I tried to find some moonstone here, but I can't find the moonstone. New plan. Snow didn't stick, so it was borderline rain. Okay, so it was technically snow, but like, yeah, it might as well have just been rain. Or was it hail? Sometimes I forget hail even exists, honestly. Like, hail is just like, it happens so rarely for me. Come on. I don't know why I'm mining all of this out. I'm just down here for the chest and chimney! Hail doesn't count. Hail can hurt people. Well, I'm sure if you asked an old Victorian child, they would tell you the snow hurts. If you asked, asked an ancient Victorian child, the snow is cold. You feed them a Dorito chip and they explode, and the snow is hurt. That's what we know of Victoria. Old Victorian. You know, I said that's what we know of Victoria, and then I had to quickly try and backpedal, because I was like, wait, Victoria's a state here in Australia. But, like, you know what, it's not... To be fair, I only know, like, a few Victorians. Maybe, I've never seen them in the same room as a Dorito chip, so maybe. Maybe if you feed a child from Victoria a Dorito chip, their head will explode. I'm not sure. This is a very normal line of conversation, Groovy. I don't know where the surprise is coming from. Usually. I don't see how this is a huge leap in logic, though. I've never seen a Victorian person. I know exactly one Victorian family. And I've never seen them in the same room as a Dorito chip before. So, it is possible that Victorians explode when in contact with the Dorito chip. I don't see the leap in logic here. This is perfectly solid and sound logic. It makes sense, exactly. It all makes sense. Ugh. You know, I'd make some joke about Victoria's cost of living requiring that they can't actually buy Doritos, but that feels a little mean-spirited. Insert the "oh yeah, it's all coming together" meme here. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure that's from Emperor's New Groove, and I can't remember if he was talking about spinach puffs or not. I really hope he was talking about spinach puffs. I'm not gonna lie, spinach puffs sound good. But also, like, I do really hope his spinach puffs were all coming together. Dang it, now I'm hungry. It is indeed from that movie. Spinach pops? No, I mean spinach puffs. You know, I think they're like little pastries. You just call them puffs because they're little puffy and fluffy. Hydrate, thank you. Come on in, Chumbo. I feel like everyone would benefit from having a chicken house. Failed the 95% chance. I'm at the bus stop. Hell yeah. Man, Germany has like functioning public transport. You know, I don't know why I don't know why I expressed surprise at that. So does Australia, like in most good functioning countries. Barely, damn. If you have Rage applied, draw 3 cards, otherwise draw 1. Pretty nice. I'll take the extra Blind Blow. I like Blind Blow. Be careful out there. You want a squish? A gift! Yum! Until next time! Buses might be great. Trains, however. Aw, the trains aren't good. You know what? This is why I like Australia. This is the one true reason Australia is a great country. Trains. They're not actually that good for traveling between towns. They're only good for the frickin' mining industry. And other big, you know, transporting. But I like trains. Trains are cool. Trains are most of the time delayed. Ah. We mostly just have cargo trains. Which is a shame, because we could really use passenger trains. I feel like, you know, there's a lot of space. But no, it's usually just like, take a plane instead. 6-minute late train is still on time in Germany. Damn, that is decent amount of train delays. 6 minutes. Ooh. Meanwhile, Japan off in the corner. Japan off in the corner. 6-minute time delay on a train, and the entire country explodes. I will admit, as fun as it is to hit things with the boomerang, I feel bad every time I do it, because, like, it looks like it hurts. I say, and then immediately let Lemon just kind of... Why did I get, like, 8 text messages at once? Oh, because they were sending me screenshots, that's why. Oh, damn! Somebody sent me a screenshot of how far they got through the Hall of Gods, and then showed, like, 3/4 of the bosses beaten on Radiant. This is Hollow Knight I'm talking about, by the way. I forgot to preface that. That's hella cool. Yesterday was already bad. I don't need 2 bad days in a row. Well, I do hope today is better, to be fair. I hope today's start has been better. I hope you've gotten, like, a good few laughs. Laughs in at my, constant... There it is! I've been looking everywhere for this thing. All day. Hope today has been going better so far. It's nice to watch and listen. Yeah. 2 papas? Hell yeah. Oh, that was the wrong item. Right, these are level 9. Wish the bad away. Sadly not. As stated earlier, up there. Ah. Right, the train is late. Oh wait, no, that was not what this conversation was. I'm further up, yes. You're on a bus. It's cold as frick. Oh, wait, hang on, I just completely missed that message. How did I miss that? Doesn't seem like today will be much a good day either. Your 2DS dropped out of your bag in your kitchen just a bit ago. I'll have to check if things are okay at work. Oof. Well, I'm sure the 2DS is a pretty sturdy console. Like, that's the thing with the DSs in general. Like, they just really wanted a console that could be dropped from, like, a bunk bed. So, like, it should be mostly fine. This was from back in the days when, you know, things were made to last before people realized, ah, crap, wait, if things are made to last, then they're not made for money. 2DS seems to be fine despite the cartridge flying out in impact. Wow, that was a very forceful drop. Then again, I suppose it is like an old... It's probably like an older thing. So the cartridges might not be as firmly, you know, secured as it used to be. Oh, I forgot to grab the ingot. That's what I was here for. Well, it is a shame that I didn't get to talk to Farah today, but especially considering she sent me that letter asking to talk. Well, I have 2 things. One thing I think she will love, and then the other thing I think she will, like, immediately forget about. I have a wedding ring, and I have a Berdini. Naturally, because this is Farah, she's going to immediately forget that I have a that have a wedding ring and instead get the Berdini. You know what? Just so I can finish off the scavenging side of things. All of the electric eggs have hatched. Alright, here we go. Moonstone wedding ring. Well, today I'll see what I'll have to do for work. Shredding old documents is definitely one of the tasks. Okay, I'm gonna shred all those old documents. That is probably fair. Probably going to be very riveting and fun thing to do. That's why you're getting paid, you know? It's so fun. The ones that are older than 10 years don't need to keep those anymore, yep. All do obligations and what have yous fulfilled. Now it's time to just, you know, make paper shredder noises. This is a really weird sounding paper shredder. Oh, paper shredding is fun. For like 5 seconds. The shredder is ass, overheats after a few minutes of use. Oof. At least I'm already almost done with that. Have you been like shredding documents like all week? Oof. Okay, now I'm gonna take my copper. Shredding documents since last Thursday. That's how bad the shredder is. Oh my god, since last Thursday. Damn, you've been doing this for a week. Damn, how do you even make a shredder overheat? Like, I wouldn't expect it to be that much of, like, an electrically intense device. Alright. Now, what did we get for those electric spirits, by the way? I see, Snomes. I see, Bulbots. I saw a Capacity in there. Some more songs. Whoa, what are you? Sparky. Overload. Sets a random enemy's card to exhaust. If it's like 1 for small amounts of documents, but you feed it like 500 or more documents. Sparky, the Jolteon. I've never seen a Sparky before. Wait, is this like the temple? Oh hey, that's the last Cumulo I needed for the tame thing. And of course, we have even more Snomes. I don't know why Snome has to be my most tamed monster by a landslide, but here we are. Snom nom. Snom nom. See, for this entire playthrough, I've been calling this thing Snom, right? Because it's spelled S-O-S-N-O-H-M. Snum. Snum. Snohum. Snum. And then I realized, just this stream, that it was a play on the word ohm, because it's an electric eel, so it's called Snome. My god, I'm stupid. Snom nom, great, best German name for Snom. Wait, Snom nom is its German name? Oh my god. Its German name is just Snom nom. That's incredible. It is the best name. Snom nom 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 nom. Little guy likes to nibble. Snom nom. Okay. Now, have a Moonstone wedding ring. So, I want to do this in winter or do I want to do this now? Let's do it now. Hi, Zed. There's an interesting lunar phenomenon tonight, or was it next week? I forget. Also, hi Gerbo! I love that Poplio. It's Poplio Whittling. Damn, we got 12,000 coins worth of research done. Evolved spirits. We don't have any evolved spirits, but we will in a second. Alright, so I need to quickly... Yeah, Lemon needs to hit level 32 to evolve. So I'm gonna need to evolve him. I'm gonna put Whimsy Woods just in, because he was at the front of the thing. I'm gonna put him in that, and then I'm gonna grab out a Psychic Spirit. The name of Berdini. Those are really fun. Hello, Gerbo. Yep. I love you, homies. Thank you for being who you are and being such good friends. Thank you, Vol, for being a good friend. Genuinely really easy to talk to. It's the best soup. Squish soup? Grumpkin soup. Trick question. All soup is good soup. All soup is good soup. You know what? Let's give her the Berdini first. Berdini! Look at him. He's so fluffy and he's mine. I'm so happy. Thank you. Hey, I made this as a thank you. It's a recipe for a better furnace. About time, huh? Yes. Soup is soup. Now, wedding ring. Yes, absolutely. Oh my god, yes. I mean, wait, are you asking? Are you actually asking what I think you're asking? Yes, Pharaoh, will you? It doesn't even finish. Okay. When would you like to have the ceremony? The ceremony will take up the entire day and cannot be skipped. Winter 2nd, 3rd, or 4th? You know what? I do like the number 4. Yes, absolutely. Oh my god, yes. Come here. I'm gonna smooch you so hard. Hell yeah. Wedding ring given. No skipping. Dark Souls streamers being... Anyway, also here's 100 copper ingots. Give me money. No money for you, cause the spider fire lady. No. Quelaag shall not have any of my money. But I don't get to have a better genie. Worth it. It was worth it. Used to smelt ore into ingots and to make ash. Make ash! Wait. This entire time I could have made ash at a furnace and did not need to constantly go to Fire Islands when I was heavily underleveled to get ash for concoctions. I'm so glad I learned this now! God damn it. Also, wait, hang on, that's Cleo. I need to talk to Cleo. Hi, Cleo. Your research aid with spirits is invaluable. Nice. Here's a moss ball. Would you like some moss? Alright, now give me... I forgot about Cat Skit. Cat Skit is funny. Now where is the good old-fashioned, the myth, the legend, Whimsy Woods? The absolute star of this playthrough who has been carrying it on his back. Now, what I want to do, real quick, is I just want to... I do want to put these eggs in incubation. The problem is, I just don't have enough moonstone for moonstone grass, for moonstone stalls, and like... yeah. Now what I actually wanted to do was figure out what's the EXP plant. Will-o-wisps, right. Grab my alchemist wand, grab... a decent handful of will-o-wisps. Okay, so you need another 3 will-o-wisps. Alright, where's my will-o-wisp plant? I think this is a will-o-wisp? Yeah. God, the alchemist wand is so nice. I do like how you get seeds in this game. Okay. Hear me out. More power. Reduce the enemy cost of all cards in your hand to 1. Oh. Do I want Blind Blow? Blind Blow is pretty good. Just take Blind Blow. Lightning! Okay. So now there's something about evolution meter, and I can fill their Evo meter by playing their cards in battle. She also said that if I'm looking for more Evo stones, higher level psychic spirits have a greater chance of dropping them as a battle reward. Oh, so it was really lucky we just got it from low level psychic spirits, huh? But okay, let's go to, once again, do more research. I think we still do need some earth monsters, admittedly. As annoying as it is. We'll head down there. We'll go into the actual caves and mines. Still, I should also make some big furnaces. Alright, and here we are. This is the place where we found Berdini. Now, where is that mine? There it is. Hey, treasure trove procced, which means we get extra chests. Hopefully we can find some, oh, nice. Hopefully we can find some, what was it called? Moonstone. That's the stuff. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, we got some from a chest. Alright, I came down here because I'm pretty sure Chimnea, or whatever it is, only spawns down here. Because I've only seen 2, and I'm pretty sure both of them were underground, so. I think it's like Gemlin. In the sense that they can only spawn underground. Besides, I need to clear out this cave anyway. I'm starting to get a really itchy nose. God damn it. Wait, 1 second. I think there's a bug flying around me, and that's why I have an itchy nose. I don't know where it is, though. It, like, hit me in the throat. Of course, it's a little bug, so it didn't really do much. Here we are. Nope. Brick fireplace. Hey, that'll look nice in my living room. We have more furniture options. Hell yes. I want all the furniture options. I can't remember how many more dungeons there are on the map. I'll see at night when it tells me how many dungeons I've cleared. But I don't think, I think the max amount of stamina is probably like 800 or something? I don't think there are enough dungeons to get to 1000. Come on. Yeah, no moonstone from that. Toaster! We got a toaster! And we found our first encounter down here, and it's a gemlin. Evolution! Okay, so that's his evolution meter, and I think it builds by 20 for every card he uses. All toasters toast toast. But what if I wanted a toaster that breaded toast? Wait, hang on, they toast toast? But what about bread? Do toasters toast bread, or do they toast toast? Can you toast toast? What is that? Burn toast. Is it still toasting if it is already toasted, or is it burning? These are deeply philosophical questions we must ask ourselves. Trying to find a psychic storm right now. Oh damn, I'm almost out of energy. A toaster that auto butters the toast. Okay, that would be a convenient toaster. I probably should get to bed. Warp Whistle Totem. Alright, I think tomorrow we'll make a pretty nice last stream for the day, because it'll be 4 hours at that point, and it will also be the start of winter. So I think that's just kind of like a great little place to end off the stream. The start of winter. All of the inevitable amounts of... Yeah, I'm getting exhausted. I wanted to chop a few trees. We got 2 more Moonstone today, which is pretty nice. That's a decent haul. Hydrate! I will hydrate. I think I missed a couple hydrates, actually, now that I think about it. I am on listening mode now because of work. Yay! Wow, you got there fast. Yeah, I realized what it was. As I said, oh. Well, this is interesting. I didn't realize it was 2 a.m. so quickly. I thought we still had like 30 minutes. Guess all my chess sorting came back to bite me. I'm still hearing like the ticking noise. There we go. Oh, there's a letter from Father. You have been invited to the event of the century. Our little baby is getting married. When? Moonstone 4th. Where? Moonstone Mountain Cave. See you there. P.S. Hi, sweetie. It's your mom and dad. Just thought you might want to see the invites too. Love you. Yes. I'm glad the parents have decided to make invitations to absolutely everyone. I'm gonna make some upgraded furnaces. This is a completely excessive amount of upgraded furnaces, but I'm not even gonna have the coal and stuff to use this. There we go. Okay, so 3 ore or more, 3 moonstone or 3 wood or more. I can put in 60 at a time. I think I'm... So kind to send an invite to you for your own wedding. They wanted me to see the invitation, you know? I'm not sure why, but hey. I'm so glad I've been invited. You know, that'd be a really funny thing to say to somebody who is at their own wedding. You were invited to this event. I have the ultimate retort of like, actually, I was invited. For some reason, I got an invitation in the mail. I need squish soup. I need to give the squish soup to Farah. She wants soup. Alright. What is the last day of fall gonna bring? I do really want to get at least as much earth spirit stuff as I can. I'm not gonna finish all of this. No way I'm getting Chimnea, Punchy Pot, and Mumbleweed, Oaken, and definitely not Ankleo. Zed just has the giant robot walking behind him. You look cold. Are you cold? I'm very cold. Hey, Vera. You look so cold. Do you not have sweaters where you're from? I don't need a sweater. Here's soup. Soup! Yay. Soup. Is good soup. Alright, let's head to Skull Island again. Oh, hey, Tobin. Hi, Tobin. Fish in here river a little more calm than at the beach. Ah, I missed one of those flirts. And this is a water island. I don't know why I ate my food there, but also it's not on a time limit. I can talk. Oh, but just like, the wedding, the groom didn't get an invite, and so you just like power move, kick the groom out of the wedding. Imagine getting kicked out of your own wedding because you didn't get an invite. You know, I'm supposed to be using cards. Yeah, I got enough papas. It didn't strike me till now, but I'm supposed to, like, be actually using my cards and stuff. Well, I kinda wanted that to play out differently, but oh well. Oh, I should have drop kicked so it wouldn't kill, and then I could maybe draw some of Lemon's cards. Today is a little bit of filling Lemon's evolution meter, but also getting the last bits of research that I can feasibly get for Earth Island. Stuff in this season. Due to, of course, Earth Islands disappearing in winter, it could also be Water Islands that disappear, and I've just been completely wrong this whole time. use Crush. Get a little bit more damage in there. Alright, Lemon, come on, draw a card. There you go. Okay, so 2 cards gave me 25 experience instead of the other 20, so I think it's 20 for the first one, 5 for the rest. And that would make sense, especially if you have, like, a build that is specifically designed to play, like, 20 cards in a single round. Mostly because that was just Lemon's Bash, so I wanted to use it. Yeah, this also makes for a good opportunity to get some last-minute wood supplies. Who knows if I need any buildings done? I think I still need the Spirit Barn upgraded if I'm not mistaken, and I think my house might still have a few upgrades on it. Did I need Mumbleweeds? I think I needed Mumbleweeds. But I can't remember if I needed Mumbleweeds, so... It won't kill, but it's a lemon card, so I will play it. He's only going for Rage anyway. Flip switch. Yeah, Lemon is not really too well designed for evolution, but considering he's mostly use powerful hit, take thing out. Oh, I forgot to check Mumbleweeds if I needed them. Bash into Whimsy Woods. Bold. This would kill them all, so I'm gonna quickly tackle first. And then I'm gonna Wattage. To use 2 cards instead of 1. I think I need 1 more Oaken. That Fluffox could probably take a hit from Lemon. See, they could. Here we go, second card. Nice. Ooh, a cool slime. Hell yeah, we got it. Honestly, I don't care about Bash or even just Fallen Foe from a level 8. Yeah, 1 point of damage to Lemon. Could have used an extra card there if I didn't go for Overload and instead went for Tackle plus the other one. Use Charge. Use Flip Switch. Ah, 35 points towards Evolution. It's almost double what I get from a normal encounter. Get over here. Again, forgot to check if I needed this. I didn't need any of these. Flurry of Blows, Tackle, and Drop Kick all into Lemon. He's fine. Tackle and Drop Kick. How dare you make me proc recharge? Well, actually, no, it lets me end this encounter with more health than I started, so you know what? I'm gonna quickly just end the turn, because I don't think Lemon dies here. Yeah, and if Lemon doesn't die, I'll let him use his cards. $40. Alright, we're over 25% of the way there. Oh yeah, Mumbleweed. I need to tame too. Walmer was tamed. Come on, give me some cards. Lemon gets Tackle. And it left the brick house alive too, so I can get an extra hit. Or I could just draw lightning. $30. Mumbleweed, I need to tame you. It's for science. I'm not running out of space in my storage. One more Mumbleweed. Nice, found a thing, mine. Found a mine shaft. Wommer. Yeah, there we go. Wow, even Lemon blocked that. Didn't block that. So that's what recharge is for. Alright, come on. I can toggle fast mode actually. $45 points to evolution. Past the third point. No, 1/3 point. Getting close to the 40% point actually. Nice. 405 points to evolution. So just another 595 to go. That's like what? 25... Okay, just like 30 battles on the surface technically. Of course, it's not actually going to be 30 battles, but... Oh, hello, Magic Man. Be kind to yourself, Alchemist. I don't want to be kind to myself. I think probably the most effective way to get those cards as that evolution is ironically something like Darklock. Darklock uses a lot of frickin' cards. Or to just have like a good amount of status cards that you can use without, you know, ending the fight. 50 points towards evolution on that battle. Got a good chunk of cards from Lemon there. Yeah, it definitely sucks that Lemon isn't really designed for this kind of trial here. Gonna quickly take Cool Slime. Can spread this out by a couple. An extra card. Alright, 540. 54%. Mumbleweed. Alright, now we're definitely done with Mumbleweeds. If we weren't already. Let me use Blind Bug. Nope, they just gave me Whimsy Woods cards. Oh man, Lemon's gonna get dizzy. Damn, I can't. I was hoping to draw some bashes there to help him. Oh. Never mind. Lemon's goated. Well. $600 evolution energy? Tackle into Lemon. Tackle into Lemon. Oh damn, that actually caused Alright, and how much is that? Another 50 points. 66% of the way there. 2/3. We might actually get it tonight. Oh, what do you do with an electric bee? It's like, it's a lemon battery, right? Does it turn into a car bee? Bit too fast for my liking. Very close to a Kirby. Yes, a Kirby, not to be confused with a Kirby. Oh my god. Kirby, Zerkaby, what other names can we make? Groovy? We got Groovy? Close enough. I don't care if you tackle into Lemon, you can't do damage to him. Okay, this is actually going to, you know... proc recharge. Why won't you die? Recharge, son. It restores my hit points to 10 upon defeat. $760. We're closing in. It's the final quarter. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, I guess we can lightning. $790. Got him. Tackles into Lemon. 1 HP in a dream. I live this turn, so... I also live this. Yeah, that just kills because of my charge stacks. $45. We used like 6 cards. The boomerang is so satisfying to me. Alright, activate, recharge, thank you. Okay, it just gave me Whimsy Woods cards. But that gave me Overload. $870. We're closing in. Fox. I'm sorry, little one. Amber going there is down there is actually fairly good. Reforge Overload. Oh. I realize in hindsight my mistake there. It's going for Avalanche. And I'm stunned. Bash into Whimsy Woods, you're fine. Alright, and Fallen Foe for the kill. Oh, even if Lemon went down, he still gains some evolution experience. Only 10. So it seems like the 20 is actually just a bonus for survival. It's a 15 thing bonus for surviving. Exactly. Oh, that's annoying. It's gonna keep trying to use Bash. Yeah, Lemon died before he could do anything there. Come on! It's a boss enemy, right? My turn. Alright, we got a good chunk of cards there. 3 down. Another one. Just make it dizzy. This kills it, but... That's an extra 50 points towards evolution. We're just 70 points off, but it's night. Wait, I can get one more encounter. There we go. We were 50 points off evolution. Run! Oh well, at least we passed out in our house. Try to get to bed before 2 a.m. Hey, we're missing 10 dungeons. Alright, I'm gonna quickly store everything. It's the first day of winter, and I did say last day was gonna be the last day was gonna be the last day of the stream, but I'll quickly do some I'll quickly do some chores, and then also do a little bit of last day of stream, exactly. I'm gonna quickly just do the opening chores and then get the thing. Hello, dear alchemist. My mother used to tell me that ice spirits were lucky, and I believe her, but also having an ice spirit would remind me of her too. I don't mind which one. I trust your taste on the matter. Thank you, Ophelia. Alright, so Ophelia wants any old ice spirit, huh? Oh! I can run on water! Because it's all turned to ice now. Well, that's fun. We'll definitely explore more of the wintry shenanigans better next time, but I am going to evolve Lemon because I am just really curious to see what Lemon evolves into, and I don't want to wait a week to find out. You know, I was going to suggest we do the Winter Temple to just start to do this, but we actually need winter items to do the Winter Temple. So I actually can't do it without, doing a little bit more. And yeah, it's been 4.5 hours, so I should probably, you know, end stream. But I'm too curious to know what Lemon evolves into. I want to know. Hydrate and stretch. Alright, I will do that. We are going a little bit long here. That Sparky does look like something that would be a dungeon enemy. It would be like a dungeon spirit. I don't know. It's just kind of like the ball of electricity. Alright, I don't want to see too much. But we are going to the beach to see if this is the ice island or if that's an ice island. Which is the ice island? Also, we'll harvest this. What is it? A crescent plant. Oh, snowman plant. Oh, that's what that is. I was so confused when I saw a snowman there. I was like, is that a spirit? Alright, so we got some new... There we go. Alright. So, chili berries, snow flobs, crescent plant, and snowman plant. 13, 12, 12. Okay, so these are the long to grow crops. Alright, snowman plant restores 50 HP and boosts the vitality of a spirit. Can be reharvested. Okay, so crescent plant significantly boosts the vitality of a spirit by +5. Chili berry boosts the armor and vitality of a spirit by 1. And snow flobs super significantly restores stamina, +80 per. Oh, you're new. So it is beach islands actually. Glovem. All ice spirits are weak to fire at base. All right. So I probably should have been doing research on water spirits. A shame, but also I have good research on water spirits anyway. It looks like we'll get to see a couple new... Oh, I didn't see what the Gloven's ability is. Oh, well. What are you? Bunguin. I also forgot to check that thing's ability. God damn it. Alrighty, I'm gonna head off for the night. Have a good night, everyone. Alright, we're gonna just evolve Lemon, and then we're gonna end midday. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for lurking and chatting and all of that good stuff, Groovy. We're just gonna quickly end the stream. We are going a bit long here. Oh, there's still water spirits on this island. Huh. So I didn't even need to do all of that. Wait, can I walk up the waterfall? Oh, can I fly up the waterfall? I can't. How do I get down from here? Huh. Hey. You came when I tamed you. Now how do I get down? Can I go down the waterfall? Is that what this is for? Oh, there's a sweater plant! Oh, that's actually what it's called, huh? Alright, we came to this fire island real quick. I guess we can get some plants. I can feel the one more thing. Alright, let me just sit in this hot spring for a second. What am I getting this? Oh, yeah, dinner text. This is a late time to be having dinner. You gonna spawn? We just need one. There we are, a Flambit. Beautiful, level 25. Flamethrower on Amber, oof. How did you draw exclusively Whimsy Woods cards? I think Lemon's deck is bigger than Whimsy Woods. How did you draw like 2 Lemon cards? Whatever, I want Lemon to live this. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I found a ruby plant. That's the other one. Okay, boost the vitality, power, speed of a spirit. And greatly boost the armor of a spirit. Alright. Here we go. Evolve. Costs 1 Evo Stone. Whoa! Capacity has evolved into Psy-Bee. It is a psychic electric spirit. The first time Psy-Bee falls to 0 HP, its HP is restored to 30%, and it gains 10 charge! Holy sh! Also, biblically accurate Lemon? That was not where I was thinking this was going. What does that purple mark mean? Oh, I can use 3 upgrade points. Alright, and now as a psychic monster, Lemon can now use psychic moves. Let's give him Memorize. He also gets 4 things on level up. Enlighten to double energy. Premonition, draw until you have 9 cards in your hand. Lightning or Zap. I'll take Lightning Plus. I might have to re-roll some of Lemon's stuff. I couldn't say anything, but Psy-Bee is very cool. Hell yeah, I love this thing. I was kind of worried that Lemon would, like, look like something that I kind of just didn't really, like, vibe with, but, like, damn, Psy-Bee is cool. From what I know, the purple icon indicated what stat it used to calculate the damage. Some use power, others use speed. Oh. Oh. Yeah, then that's correct. Bash, yeah, scales off speed. How did I not notice this until now? I never even noticed that purple icon. I only noticed it, I thought it was something new on Psy-Bee, I'm not gonna kid you. Yeah, a bite is a speed move. Yeah, Bash is a good example of a card that uses speed as its base stat. That's why it was working so well on, Darklock. Because it scales with speed, not power. Be not afraid as Lemon. God, and it's Psychic Electric, which is cool. Oh my god, and the wings. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, and that passive 30% HP revive, plus you are also getting a huge boost in your damage with 10 charge stacks. Ironically, I think it actually makes Lemon's recharge less effective because he doesn't have, because 30% of his health is less than 10. Just gonna quickly get seeds for these. I might re-roll some of Lemon's stuff. Hope my house can be a place of comfort to you. You want a fireball? A gift? Yum! Don't eat the fireball! Shuffle 3 random psychic cards into your draw pile and reduce their cost to 0. Take that. Triple your energy. Oh. I'll take Blind Below Pass. God, that is cool. Now I gotta see what all the other evolutions do. But yes, we have officially one more day at ourselves, by the way, considering it's 19 o'clock, so I might as well. Now, what I'm looking for here... a bulb shroom? Flint Hook when? Also, do you know Moonlighter? I do know Moonlighter. I've been meaning to 100% it, and Flint Hook is a good reminder that I still need to play that. One more day, always. It's a popcorn plant! We found popcorn plants! Reduces the armor of spirit, can be reharvested. Ah, can confirm, it is easy to let your guard down around popcorn. Greatly boosts the power and speed of a spirit on the bulb shroom. Go off on a side tangent. Oh boy, side tangent in time. Let's see. I don't want to make it existential. There's some good side tangent topics, but, you know, Cybe here is reminding me of Magolor, or more, not Magolor, but of, Tree Crown Without a King. Oh, look at that Cybe. Alright, Lemon, give us some. Alright. But yes, Lemon here is reminding me of Mishout in Tree Crown Without a King or whatever. And that is reminding me of Magolor from Kirby. And I like Magolor. He's a really fun character, if you ask me. I love Magolor. He's fun. He's silly. Love him. One of my favorite characters. And one of the things I really like about Magolor is, the theme, what was it called? True Ruler's Coronation. That's what it was called. It's his, boss theme for when fighting Morpho Knight in Kirby Star Allies. And I love this theme. It is so freaking good if you have not heard it. It's also, Magolor Soul EX's or whatever theme when, in, Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. It's also that one. But, I think it works so well as Magolor's, theme to fight Morpho Knight in, Star Allies. Absolutely love it. Also would be fine with continuing our PSMD from 26 onward as well, sir. Yeah, I can pencil that in. 26. That is Monday, it's the last Monday of January. Yep, that's all free. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, 26th. I do have to ask, have you done any, Pelipper Island shenanigans? Not much, just a little. Yeah, I have also done a bit. I wouldn't say it's like a little bit, but it's not that much. I don't know, it's just it is very relaxing to just have a Mystery Dungeon game to sit down and play with. Oh, heh. I only get like 7 HP. Dark Ice. I can break them. So we use Crush, and now we get huge damage with Lemon thanks to Charge. Lemon has opened his third eye to commit war crimes even more. More power. Alright, let's see. Mentalist. Draw 2 skill cards from your draw or discard pile. Me. I'll take Lightning. Give me more HP. Seeing red, apply 3 stacks of rage. Bite. Was hoping for Transmorgifier there, honestly. Amber also take a HP buff. I think Amber's at that point where I'm gonna start, like, diversifying her so that she can hit hard, but she also doesn't die too quickly, too easily. Lemon, though. Lemon's going all in on offense, baby. Oh, he didn't proc my charge. Right, it's not in my discard pile, it's an exhaust. I made that little mistake. God, they're so strong now, too. Drop kick. Lemon. I love the little halo, too. It's just biblically accurate lemon. God, it's gonna be so tempting not to look up the other evolutions after this one, because honestly, this is incredible. I love biblically accurate lemon. I'm gonna use refresh, see if I can't draw an AoE. Lemon is def doing numbers now. Yeah, no, he is doing numbers. If he wasn't doing them before, he's doing them now. Oh, wait, hang on. I have fallen foe. I probably should have killed the guy using the multi-hit move, considering this might actually kill me. 1 HP and Dream. Good job, Lemon. Okay, so I can bash that into the floor, and then I can crush you. Thunder Wave to kill, because it just does unlimited damage. For a good while, this game did not have evolutions. Yeah, no, that took a lot of restraint to not use evolutions for a while. You could have gotten this way earlier, technically. You know, I'm in winter. I could have probably gotten this by, like, summer if I was trying. Maybe even just in spring. But, like, yeah. It took a lot of restraint to not bring up evolutions until this point in the game. Which is kind of interesting, honestly. It doesn't, like, have a steady progression to it, but like it also does mean you have a lot of time to get attached to the base design, which also comes with the double-edged sword of like, oh, if you were too attached to the base design, you'd be afraid of what it would evolve into. Like, I was scared of what Lemon might evolve into, because like I loved my little Lemon, you know, he was my little bee. So like having evolutions be so late is cool, but also like is kind of a double-edged sword if the evolution does not. You know, you like the base form, but now you gotta like the evolution just as much, and that's hard to do when you've spent so much time with it. Which I think is in part why I really like this evolution for Lemon, because it is still kind of like just normal Lemon, except there's bigger, more added to him. But if it changed like a little bit more drastically, like a normal like evolution does in another game, I might not like it as much, because it wouldn't be my little Lemon. With the slow progression, I wasn't even aware of Evo until you got the stone. Yeah, no, those stones are rare. I knew it was a thing, like you were supposedly able to evolve through something you got from a psychic island, but that's about all I knew. I'm gonna need a new chest to put all this stuff in. Where are my chests? I also need to sleep, so... Snowman Planet is the other one. Oh, dang it. I think it's a good thing. It kind of prevents full grinding for one thing, allowing to focus on the story and events. That too, yeah. But yeah, I do like how much I got attached to base Lemon. Like, I feel like I just don't... I don't get that attached to, like, first stage creatures too easily. Like, I get attached to them in, like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for a similar reason of just, I can't evolve until so late. Right, but then of course that makes the mystery dungeon problem of like, what if you don't want to evolve at that point? Let me move this here. Ruby plant seeds, bulb shroom, popcorn plant. It's certainly like just like an interesting decision though. Do I have Minecraft Bedrock Edition? Yes, I'm in your server, Vol. I forgot. It has been a while since I last logged in though. One more task. Dang it! I didn't even realize I was doing it, Popcorn. I didn't even realize I was sorting through my chests. Alright. Worked on my village. There are now more people you can buy stuff at, and you're working on quests. Ooh. Alright, what was I doing? Dang it, I just lost focus. Right, selling this thing and getting fiber. Oh, you're getting a hang of NPC coding for Bedrock Edition. Now, I didn't know there was actual, like, NPC coding to it. Well, I'm assuming it doesn't open, like, a JavaScript panel and tell you good luck. But, like, huh. Yeah, it would make sense. Alright. Save the game. God, I love Cybe, honestly. I love my little guy. I love Lemon. But okay, we're done. There we go. End of the stream. God, that was a good stream. Oh, we've started winter, and we started to find some things there. We finished up all of fall, and we evolved Lemon, and I love him. Cybe is so good. But it's been 5 hours now. My family called me for dinner at one point, like half an hour ago, so they're probably curious where I am. So I'm probably going to head out and tell them that everything is okay. But first, we're gonna go look for someone to raid. Who do we raid into? Is there anyone live in this time zone? There's Phantom, Mercury streaming ZZZ, and Ninja Lou is streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm gonna quickly do the check. Oh, there's a couple people streaming Moonstone Island as well, though. But also, Gates to Infinity. All right, no one's streaming Gates to Infinity. Oh. Okay, wait, no. Okay, there we go. I thought for a second there 2 people stopped streaming, but no. All right. Who do we want to raid into? Do we want to raid into Phantom, or I have someone if you need a quick exit. Oh. Who do you have, Gerbo? But yeah, there's Ninja and there is Phantom. I haven't raided into Phantom in a while. Phantom Mercury. Rinsomniac, currently doing some car mechanic simulator. Rinsomniac. Search. Rinsomniac. Oh, there he is. Or there they are. No, little Nicket. You know what? Sure thing. Let's raid into Insomniac. I haven't met them before, but I'm sure they're a lovely person. I am gonna have to do a bit of a raid and dip. Actually, well, raid and dip for a few minutes to grab dinner and tell people I'm okay, and then I'll be back. So, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. This was a fun stream, honestly. Good first stream of the new year, because it's been 2 weeks. But as always, everybody, get some good sleep and have a good day. And get some good sleep. That's the important part. Dang it, I was doing so well. And then I screwed up the outro at the last possible minute. It's get some good sleep. Why did I say have a good day? Oh well. Goodbye, everyone.